Hello and welcome to Effie, with yours truly, Lord Andres. It has been a while since I played anything with the gamepad. I think the last thing I did was Monkey Island 4, because that just seemed built for it, which was weird for me. Ooh, there's a cursor on the screen. Hello there. I hope it's not gonna point up again, but... Hello.
Calm down, calm down. Come here, have a seat. You know what, Effie? I'm going to tell you a story. It is a
Oh, Effie's
tale
the child.
about knights, wicked creatures, hope, redemption, and above all, magic.
I do like magic. I must admit.
A long time ago.
I like playing Brawl.
That I can barely remember. There was a young man called Galland, who had been gifted with great strength. One day, a girl knocked on his door asking for help, as her cart had broken down in the nearby forest. Galland, however, was extremely lazy, so he lied to her and told her there was nothing he could do about it. No, not now. The young girl, however, was a powerful witch, and she cursed Galland, who instantly turned into an old man.
You don't know what you've got until it's gone, right?
Galland didn't know what to do, as he had never witnessed magic before.
He has
So
only
he decided to
3
visit
fingers.
the master, who lived at the top of the mountain. Perhaps he could undo the spell. Much to his disappointment, though, the master was unable to do it. However, the master also told him that the Elder Protectors, ancient ancestors who watched over kind-hearted souls, possessed the power to break the enchantment. Galland was unsure whether he had a kind heart or not. But what were his options? He traveled relentlessly for days, until he finally reached the Temple of the Elder Protectors. There he was.
You'd expect music in this scene, won't you? Alright, can I pause for a moment? Do I have to wait for that? This game is hogging a surprising amount of CPU.
When suddenly, the ground trembled beneath his feet. Nature was taking over the very corridor. He had to run for his life.
Don't leave a
Roots shot
torch
up
in
from
the...
the very ground itself, and Galland was forced to take a leap of faith. And he succeeded! He could hardly believe his luck, but now he had to just climb up. He had taken a hit and a tumble, but he survived the fall.
That's not what the subtitle
This
said.
was the beginning of his magical adventure.
Okay, you got... You jump? God, you look so short. You know. But, you know, you gotta respect the short kings as well. Alright. Yeah, I wanted to quickly check something. I thought I would like to... Tell Epic to fuck off. Ah, I don't see the Epic launcher as on, so maybe Epic has fucked off itself. That is surprising. Yeah, I thought I'd secure things by closing a couple programs here and there. One. Firefox is having trouble closing. Yes. Oh, okay, there it went. Because there was a video upload that I had finished, but... Hello? No, that's exactly why I wanted to alt-tab out and check on things. Let me see if I can give it, like, higher priority. It is being a fuck. Really hogging it. feel like this game should not hog this much. Epic Games Launcher apparently is still running. End task, please. Especially considering you don't show yourself anywhere. Closed, good. We find the program. I don't see Effie in the program list. I can't give the process more priority if there is no process. Go to details. Right, yes, details are the things I need. Priority, let's give it a little more. Do you want to enjoy the game? Alright. Well, this then. Naturally, I want to look at every nook and cranny, even if there might be nothing there. Also, I have no idea what any buttons do at the moment. I have figured out jump. And in fairness, that's a good start. That's not how you write then. Ooh, what's this?
The runestones apparently strengthened Galland. They endowed him with vitality, power, and even wisdom. It was like a taste of youth.
I don't know if youth is where we go for wisdom, but I immediately jumped wrong. But can I change? Okay, maybe I'll just get used to it. Let's see. The answer is probably not. I'm used to this stick. No, this is how I'm used to it. I'm just not used to playing with a gamepad again. Been a while. It doesn't feel like that's the way I'm used to. Controller. There is no way to change things. Okay, well that sucks. I'm not writing a review, but if I were, let it go on there. Because I will be staring at the ceiling half the time.
Time was not on Galland's side. He had to find the Elder Protectors before it was too late. The temple had to be brimming with secrets, left behind by its old constructors.
Okay, so we want to go on the other side so we can get to the various things. Right. This. Okay, B, let's go with that. No? Ooh. Hello, that's a treasure chest. We'll get to that in a bit. But first, I do want those. There we go, and now we're staring at the floor. I guess that would be one of the advantages of using the Steam controller overlay thing that allows rebinding, because this is going to annoy me. Luckily, the game is only like 4 hours long, so you might get away with me getting used to the non-inverted stick during that time. Yeah, that is not inverted. I need my stick inverted. Oh. Apparently you have to smash things to open them.
Galland felt much better now.
Right, I'm not certain that was exactly what I was after.
There. Those were the statues of the Elder Protectors. Galland had to reach the center of the hall. But how?
I'm going to assume it's going to include some jumping. I have not enough ideas on how much jumping.
our hero tread upon a strange tile on the floor, and it activated a mechanism in the door.
I mean, that does look like a big old button, much less of a strange tile. Eee. Gimme. So I do need to go up for that now. Can I jump onto it from here? No. Answer. And I can't climb up this? Oh, that's inconvenient. So I'm gonna assume that there's like only certain things that count as climbable surfaces, which is unfortunate for me because I will look at everything like, ooh, that looks like something I could latch onto. I could latch onto that. I could latch onto that. I could latch onto this. Especially this, because this is a fucking flat edge. But unfortunately, that is not the case. Okay. I'll wait for this to open and then we'll cross. This one is a bit more of a challenge. Oops. And that's the end of the game. Thank you all for coming.
The traps could be easily avoided. Galland just had to time his jumps. Hardly a concern for him.
Yeah, fuck you too. But why wouldn't it? Why would the? I don't like the way they've done checkpoints because it does not keep progress on what I've collected apparently. At least not well. Alright, so what we want to do here is this. Like, is there even sense in collecting these if they're just going to randomly disappear? If anything happens? So in fairness, I don't know what they're for. They might just be like for abilities or something. Like, I'm hoping they're useful. I have no guarantees that they will be. But if there's any, like, collect them all sort of achievements, then failing a checkpoint, resetting them all, sounds like a bad time, you know? Okay, can't grab that. I need to go up there. Okay, so they marked the edges with like failure surfaces for what we can get. Interesting, these don't look trustworthy. Neither does that. We need to activate all 3 buttons to get to the next area. So is it a dissolve and reconstruct sort of deal? Yes. Maybe. Yes, certainly. So for like this we could just run across. Like no problem. Right, and now we need to get out of here. Somehow. I'm just gonna wait for this platform. Yes. God damn it, staring at the floor again. A stick is not inverted. Right, so that would have gone badly. Can I break things? Will this start allowing me to break things?
He had found the Elder Protectors. At last, he
They
would
were just
recover
statues.
his youth.
We have been watching you for some time, Galland. We know why you are here. You want to recover your lost years. And we could give them back to you. However, we don't know if you have a kind heart. So you will have to prove your worth. A great evil has fallen over the Red Plains of Oblana. It's Melira, the witch. She was the one who cursed you. Put an end to her evil, and return Oblana to its dwellers. In order to do so, you'll need to cleanse the power from the Gems of Evil. After that, the cities will be free once more.
The Elder Protector had been clear. Melira, the Gems of Evil, and all their dark power had to be destroyed.
How did they change lights as if...
In your quest, we have created a special shield for you. If you have a pure heart, Runestone will accept you, guide you, and become a part of you. Now go, and enjoy your adventure.
Suddenly, everything started trembling again, and the roots reappeared inside the temple. The wicked Melira was attacking the temple. But this time, Galland had a shield to protect him.
Okay. Oh, that's... You can Captain America this. Okay. Ooh! You look mean. Have any of them done damage to me? I can't tell. But yeah, I was about to comment on the fact that it appeared strange to me how... How they seem to have like...
At that moment, Galland couldn't do that.
Okay, so what appeared strange to me was... like, visibly, we were shown that different people were talking, but the voice was the same. Which I suppose could be explained by...
Galland realized he would need an extra boost. Would his shield be able to help him?
Do we need an extra boost? Okay, good to know. I did not use a boost over there. If I had known that we could double jump, I would have double jumped. But yeah. Like, maybe the statues are just have their own vocal boxes that are identical, despite whom they're representing. I don't know. Right, there was a button right next to the door as well. That I completely ignored. That should be fine. Using a gamepad is not good for my posture. Oh, there's something downstairs as well. I have no idea what's in the urns. Oh, hello. Oh, now he smashes with the shield instead.
Galland felt an urge within him.
An urge? What's your urge, Galland? Or... Galland? Galland? I already forgot your name, sir. Why the fact that it was just spoken?
He wasn't sure of the reason, but his gut was telling him to take another leap of faith.
Give me a moment, I'm I'm gathering goodies first. But I assume the game was implying that I should go downstairs. This surface seemed really shaky. Can we jump onto... Oh, hello. How about this? Flap that. Oh, we have an elevator now. So why did we need to take a leap of faith? If there was an elevator this entire time. Where does this go? Oh, that's also an elevator. Yes. Right, so I think we are trying to make our way to the chest over there. Should be done by this. Okay, slap it! Slap that chest.
Galen felt an urge within him.
Is it an urge to take another leap of faith? That elevator is not working. What would have happened if I had just immediately, like, jumped down here? That's the first thing I did, before any of the elevators were on. Oh, hello! Ah, okay, we'll try that again. Not quite. Quite. Maybe if I jump from higher and then did a double jump as I approach the edge? This. Flap it!
Galen felt an urge within him.
Oh, hello.
At that moment, Galen couldn't do that.
I still don't know what I'm trying to do, I just know I can't do it. But we can do this now. I don't know if we were told about blocking, but we certainly can block now.
It was a trap!
Okay. Sure it was. I don't know if they have any like range attacks or anything. Ooh, variety. I think something dealt damage, but I guess they also drop whatever restores me. Well, then come from this platform. But I suppose that platform has no other use. Alright. Push that button. Oh, we're back in this room again. Are we supposed to take an urge here as well? You just jump off? Probably not. Hello, I didn't see you before. What are you doing here? Flap it.
Galen felt much better now.
Oh, we have leveled up. Whatever good that does us. I have no idea what we gained from the level. Our power has increased. To what extent, I have no idea.
At that moment, Galen couldn't do that.
Do what? Which button was the do not do button? Oh, game? Right, eat. Hello? I gave you so much processor priority. What's wrong? What's wrong now? Because it was acting quite well for a while there. I do need to replace my motherboard and CPU. How was that? What? So you just glued yourself to the platform. That's hardly my fault. Oh, hello. That does nothing. You can't see from here whether or not everything down there has been respawned or not. I don't trust these at all anymore. We'll keep a wider berth than before. Like, I can't be sure I will survive while I stand here. Alright, and then we come here. With these. Wait for this mess to pass. And jump over. Eee. By the looks of it, the game sound looks to be a little bit too loud. Especially the bouncy part. I'm gonna turn it down just that more. Because while I have the game at like half volume in general, those wall bashes kept hitting red on OBS and I didn't like that. Like they kept hitting -6, which is exactly what I had set as the border for this. Come on. I'll grab these. Where do I have to go from here? I'm going to assume that the white chest over there was the less of a secret one. Yes, you keep saying that. I still don't know what the urge is.
Gallant couldn't do that.
Yeah, that's all I get. An urge, and I couldn't do that.
Oh, Gallant had found a relic.
The temple is falling into disrepair. The visitors from the old days don't come anymore. This cannot be explained by the emergence of a new false gods and the 800 years without demons. But demons are still here, albeit hidden, and when one day we need the help of the Elder Protectors, who will aid us? I can't see any way out, and I'm running out of time. As the last master of the temple, I must fulfill my duty of protecting them. I will travel around the cities. I'll try to build shrines in each of them. I can do it, I just need more time. Okay, so we got the one relic that is in this temple. The rest of them will be out in the more open areas, of which I believe there will be 3. But one of them is sucking me. No sucky. Okay, and they do give me like... They are full of restoration juice once they die. Hello, you.
Gallant felt an urge within him.
Yes, I've heard that one before, but... What is the urge? It's not this one. Not that, it's not that. We just know Gallant feels an urge. As far as I can tell, Callan just wants to do some naughty things to himself. Maybe that's the urge he's feeling. But I hope not.
The other protectors were testing Galland. He had to think fast.
You say that, I'm just chilling. I think we can jump onto here. Like that, yeah. On camera.
Galland needed a moment to start thinking straight.
Callan isn't playing with your puzzle yet. So we need a shield. Which is not that one. Okay, maybe we need to press the continue button instead.
Yes, the map was lighting up.
So we need the sawmill next. Then the barrel. And then I guess the game logo. Yes. Which was over here. At least I think that's the game logo.
Of course, old Galland managed to open the door on his first try. Why would I lie to you?
Right, because I believe it's the game is Callan telling the story to Effie, who is a child. And I have no idea if Effie will have any gameplay purpose whatsoever.
At that moment, a supernatural force compelled him to lift his shield.
Okay.
He had succeeded. Our hero had managed to escape from the temple. Now the red plains of Oblana lay ahead.
Those are some big fucking barrels.
It was an ambush. Melira was summoning her demonic minions with a devilish cackle.
The subtitle said laugh.
Where are you headed, Grandpa? Whatever those old statues told you, it's a lie. Now you'll find that the end of your adventure is close.
You know, if you just... Ooh, those are new. Is there a roll?
Galland had to do away with Melira's minions.
No.
They would certainly destroy him if given the chance.
Ooh. Ranged enemies. Not a fan of those. Gonna go and kill that. You real? Are you the last one? Yes. Fuck off, bitch!
This isn't over yet.
Melira had fled, but the floor was still crumbling away. In that moment, time stood still. Galland needed a miracle. Then he realized perhaps the shield would protect him from the fall just as it did before. Runestone knew what had to be done.
I didn't try that.
The needs of Galland. When it felt Galland's feet upon it, it let its magic flow. And he succeeded! Galland had survived the fall, and was already surfing the red plains of Oblana.
Yes, okay.
Galland had heard rumors about this place. It was a cursed region inhabited by the greatest of evils, and crawling with an assortment of wicked creatures.
What's this?
Runestones seemed to speed up when passing over the sources of power. And the more he overflew, the faster he went.
Hey? Is there a purpose to this other than just amassing speed? I want this. I want the speed. I want to go for the jump. For whatever little it's worth. You can't do any kickflips or anything like that, as far as I can tell. The fisher fish? What is the fisher fish? Am I supposed to be heading somewhere right now? No idea. If I am, the game failed to communicate that. Okay. We have a map. I feel like this sort of thing could benefit from a map. Look, that's just get on and off the think button. Let's go look at the fisher fish.
It looked like a ghoul's encampment. Perhaps there was some loot for him.
Getting off the board immediately just... No surf! Rude. Hello, my name is Canada and I'm here to surf. Surf's up! Alright. Ah, I know how to block, technically. Goodbye. Oh hey, there's stuff down here. And oh hey, this water is bloody shallow. Ooh, a boat. Unfortunately, we can't use that boat because it is not doing so well. Come on. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna get off the board again. I want this energy. I don't know if you can tell from anywhere what our level is or not. Don't know if it has any actual benefits. There's some more gems by the coast there. I'll get those range attacks in a combo, yeah. Hello. So there's one upstairs. That's all I can tell about the local ghouls right now. And now they are not. Visually, the game is charming. I cannot say much about the rest of it yet. I like slapping chests with my shield, technically, but also it takes a while. Like, I don't immediately think I should slap that chest. I think, yeah, I'll press a button, it should open. But no, You have found the Mask of the Sonai. The Sonai inhabited the land of Lubrina before evil took over everything. No one knows where they went when they left the region, but the masters say that they will return once the land is safe again. Despite their tribal and awe-inspiring appearance, they were Pacific beings. They crafted their masks with bird feathers and white stones on their faces. It looked as if they were wearing a skull, but it wasn't so. As many civilizations before, it was just a play put on to scare off potential enemies. Will they return one day? I doubt it. Oh hey! We walk to remember. What does that mean? I see that stone. There is no sprinting, is there? Just get on the board if you want to move fast. Anything under here? No. Alright, in that case we're accelerating. There's like 11 collectibles on this map. And I still have no way of telling where anything is. Like if the room needs anything like these landmarks, they are very similar to one another. I guess this is the temple entrance. I guess this is where we started from. I suppose if we went to the windmill, we might be rewarded with a map. That would be nice. But I doubt it. I have strong doubts about that matter. Okay, let's put some direction into it. Ooh. Some effort into that direction. But this looks like something.
Galland found 3 crumbling towers, apparently built with materials from the temple. Surely there was an incredible treasure at the top.
No surfing. It seems highly likely that there would be a treasure here. Yeah. I feel like that the health bar we have has more petitions now than it did when we started, so maybe that's something we got from leveling up? No, you've rude. I did not expect that. Alright, let's take a quick look around the tower, see if there's anything to benefit from. Yeah, these are just sliding back and forth. Apparently. And I just didn't know to expect them. Does this do anything? Maybe once we've been to the top. There might be a switch. Though probably not a Nintendo one. Alright, take me to where we need to go. Instead of just dropping me like last time. These at least are not crumbly, so you can just casually use them as we move around. I heard you. You are both outside of the railing. I'm not coming over there. I'll just use the safety railing to beat you up. There we go. Are you... oh. I was about to ask if that was an elevator. But it seemed to answer the question for me. By not elevating. It should take me to an elevator. Would be a good start. I think takes me to that platform. Here. Then I want to go to that roof. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. I was hoping if I was not gonna land on the plant platform that I would at least land on the platform below it, but no such luck. None whatsoever. Alright. Bounce, bounce. Take me away. Right, yes, an elevator. Those could be useful. They would be more useful if they would just, you know, take me where I need to go instead of going left, right, up, right, etc. And if I could trust them to stay where I need them to stay for more than half a second. Alright. And I climb over these rocks. No, there's an invisible wall preventing me from even approaching them. So I guess that answers that pretty solidly. But of course, I will still take the... let's call them power stones.
At that moment, Gallant couldn't do that.
To do what? Jump? That's the only button I pressed was jump. What? Did I maybe squeeze the other the surf button too hard? Because I do hold my fingers there. So it is plausible that the game that the controller registered that. As I mentioned, I'm not very terribly used to playing with a controller. But on the plus side, we have an elevator here now. Does it just go up and down whenever, or how does that work? Would I have latched onto this edge? Probably not. Is there going to be a place where I have multiple platforms to choose from and I will choose the wrong one? But this one seems still. And I wish those ones seem still. Oh, butts. There we go. Or can I reach that one? Maybe. I was thinking of taking this one though. I don't know where this goes. Oh, just only out of the way. Good to know. I'll go back for those once we've reached the peak. I think. Like, I'll just jump down onto them. Because I don't want to spend like an hour on this one tower. Which I will do if I keep mucking up. Alright, got another elevator? Which should mean I could probably go and get these now. Question becomes, how do I use this elevator? Oh, it's just come on down to me. So it works just like the other ones. That door just tries to be as close to me as possible. That night. I didn't realize that one was crumbly before I leapt. Okay, turn around. We need to go over another crackled one. And then onto this. From here, it's just quick jumps to the finish line.
Galen felt much better. Yes, another relic for his collection.
Oh, we found a book. The Equilibrium War. A long time ago there was a war. A war between good and evil. All the races from the known territories joined forces. They had waged war with one another for centuries, until they discovered they weren't alone. A powerful evil began to spread from the shadows. They were horrifying creatures. They said that they were born from wizards that tried to achieve immortality through their own magic. The Equilibrium War mustered all the races against those evil creatures. After many years of war, good prevailed, but at a high cost. A terrible one. Centuries of peace ensued, but everyone knew the wizards. Everyone knows the wizards and their ambitions, so maybe one day everything will happen all over again. And maybe in the next war, victory will change sides. That's a strange way to phrase that. Okay. Hello? I feel like I should not be on this edge.
At that moment, Galen couldn't do that.
I just want to pull out my board while we're still midair. Is that so much to ask? Oh, that's a circle. No, that's a gate. What are those?
Galen faced what looked like a speed trial. He was sure that he could win and obtain a handsome reward by surfing on his shield.
Okay. How do we activate it? Because I don't think we did. Is there anything around here? Does it look like it? Right. How do we use this? Reach the gold passing through the green magic beams before time runs out. Okay. Works for me. I would love to know where the next green beam is. Oh, over there. Woo! We got the jump! And I missed. No, as you do, as you do. In all of these games, you have to miss the most important
the
place.
Grape City. Undoubtedly a renowned place.
God.
The towering,
We are on tight schedule here.
even in the farthest corners of the world. A real
Restart.
tribute to grapes, they were.
I wish games like that always gave you enough time to a minimum enough time at each checkpoint to get to the next one. That'd be nice. Alright, and let's try not to miss any this time. Still good. Where the fuck was the next? What? Okay, I did still fuck it up. Just found a new way to do it. Yes, I clicked restart, please. Okay. Are we stuck in this screen now? Really? Really? I was joking. Come on. Okay. It looks like we found a situation in which the game does not continue. Alright, let's try it again. Yeah, play game. I don't Use Steam Cloud. Why was it even trying to Steam Cloud me? Okay, where's the task manager? Gonna make sure that it still has enough priority. Good, high. And just to be sure, I'm going to decrease some of the graphics setting. What uses CPU? No idea, we'll just go for high. Because I would expect most of those to use the GPU, which is not the bottleneck. Not the problem. Okay, there we go. Might give this a go. The inactiveness of the camera, does it help? I have to play with 2 sticks at a time, which is not what I'm used to. Oh, I thought for a moment that I missed both of them.
Ah, the Grape City. Undoubtedly a renowned place.
God damn it.
Towering, cask-shaped buildings were famous, even in the farthest corners of the world. A real tribute to grapes, they were.
Try again. Game? I can see my eyeballs through the head, but oh. Alright, well I found quite a serious bug, I think. If I have to restart the game to restart that. And Steam keeps going like, hey, we didn't sync your Steam Cloud data. Every time, because I have to manually close the game because it fucking fucks up. I have no idea why it's doing that either, because it worked fine the first time. But after that, it's just done this over and over again. I say that, it's done it twice. Which is over and over. Again, yeah, okay. Do you want to succeed in this speed trial? But it is being a nuisance. I don't want to take the ramp, because the ramp is going to, I think, make it more difficult for me to calculate where I'm going. Okay.
Ah, the Grape City. Undoubtedly a renowned place.
8 seconds is still better than 3.
Cask-shaped buildings were famous, even in the farthest corners of the world. A real tribute to grapes, they were.
Fuck! Okay, we'll wait. Now I'll press restart. Okay, that worked this time. It did not cut off me in the middle of a restart. Because previously I just immediately pressed the A button before the message could really get on the screen. Okay, maybe I don't have to slow down here. Maybe I can figure this out. Using the camera stick helped. Right? That's a fair distance away. And I missed one. I don't like how tight they are. Thank you for the hydration. For some reason it is not showing up in... I had to watch check. It did not immediately show up. Oh god damn it. Okay, yeah, I'll just let this run out because I'm drinking water. I forgot it would immediately just get back to it. Like, it showed up to me on the Twitch dashboard, but not in OBS, is where I first looked. So there I just had like 2 columns, and I was like, huh, that's weird. Okay, this racing is rough. These holes are a little too tight for me. That's what he said. Right. I mean, sure, they are called pillars, but the tubes. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's getting. I don't know how many stops there are. Another one down this river. Fair amount of work. Right. And how many more? This is the full lap of the countryside. That's what I'm looking at. Are we supposed to get back into the starting point? Certainly starting to look that way. I think I can grab this as a bonus. Come here, and we did it! Oh. Ooh. Oh, and they opened the door. Cool. I was waiting for the reward. The reward. In here. Hello? Oh, you're not a friend. Hello? Ha! Take that. Look at them go. You coming this way? And bam! Oh, hello. Okay, I think I might have to fight them.
Light attacks didn't appear to hurt the beast. So Gallen would have to try something stronger.
Is he dead or is he having a nap? I killed the man! These guys were just... Well, in fairness, that was a really frustrating race, so I'm here to kill them all. Just for making it a difficult time on me, for me on the race. Just for not making wider pillars. Because I kept missing them. Righty then. Ah, here's the treasure? Well, here's a treasure. Still not enough to level me up.
Gallen felt an urge within him.
Yeah, you keep saying that. I still don't know what that means.
Gallen couldn't do that.
Is this...
Runestone pointed out the locations of the Gems of Evil. It was a magical and useful shield indeed.
What's the Gem of Evil?
Oh, Gallen had found a relic.
Ooh, a bestiary thing. These creatures have a humanoid appearance with an extremely large head compared to the body. They like fooling travelers at playing pranks. Frequently their jokes can cause wounds as they are unable to control their shenanigans and don't mind destroying anything on their way. If you come across these creatures, try to avoid getting hurt by their jokes. Ah, well, the stands have cleared up. So there are some other creatures on the other side. Who do you still have their stands available? Okay, let's go into the Grape City, I guess. It's... I initially thought sounded like Great City, but I was wrong. It's not great. Just a little great. Okay. This door is closed off. Oh, that's another leveling thing there. Oh. Yeah, I might have to walk that. No, we can jump on the board. All good. Just a little small bunny hop. Wait. I haven't been to the windmill area.
Fortified city that once thrived on the production of corn, now lay abandoned, and perhaps invaded. Galland knew to tread carefully.
I don't know anything. I am just here to kick butts and get a corn. But that looks like wheat. Did they say corn or did they say wheat? My brain already forgot because this is not corn. Hey, come back here. Alright, let's go see if we can go inside the place. That's the way to the gig. Oh, there's a chest over there. Won't say no to that. No. No. Get off that thing. You silly sausage.
Galland felt an urge within him.
Is this the urge? I keep saying to you that Galland feels an urge. I don't know what the urge is. Well, that's a big boy. That's a really big boy. I want to beat up the big boy. Oh, I got to the skateboard again. Give me a moment here.
At that moment, Galland couldn't do that.
Okay, we beat another big boy. Call me Galland, Big Boy Slayer. Which is probably not the most impressive title around, but it's a pretty good one. And it's pretty to the point, you know. It tells you exactly. It tells you my name. It tells you what I do. Apparently, what I do is kill big boys. As someone who's 6.2 and a little on the beast side, I am surprised because that means
Old Galland had lived his short
I'm my own
life
foe.
in a world without magic. However, even he could feel that the place was enchanted. It reminded him of a novel he had read in his youth with his master. It was about an old knight, just like him, who fought against fierce giants that, in the end, were nothing but windmills. Tales of chivalry, of course.
Oh, we've reached a chapter. Oh, they've closed the door behind me. Oh, so I cannot just climb up these boxes. Okay. In that case, we might as well break them. Level me up, box masters. Oh, hello. We have leveled up, and yeah, that gives me more of that white bar, which whatever that does. I think that's my health. But I don't know what the blue bar does. Do we get like additional abilities down the line? How does that work? Managed to get up here. Which means we can come and kill this guy as well. Slaughter them all, it'll be fine. sure PETA won't get involved. Because they're not that kind of animals. There we go. I was able to get up on that building, and then I fell down again to get that ranged combatant. Don't get these. I wonder how many secrets are in this area.
Galen felt an urge within him.
It said no surfing in this area. Why was I able to get on my board? Interesting. Hi. Do you work here? I suppose it does. Looks pretty mean. Kinda reminds me of the undead. Okay, so I guess that will be an elevator. This is a gate. This looks like a trap. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, hello. Right, yes. More of the rooftop junk. Oh, and this is just a pile of junk. And more sneaky junk. I wonder how much you need to do to get to the maximum level in this game. I also wonder what the maximum level is. Nope. Right, yes, sorry, I am used to having the camera stick reversed on the upsy downses, and it's not in this game, and I did not see any way to change it. Maybe from the main menu. I'll try that the next time I run into a game-breaking crash thing. Like game-breaking bug. It wasn't even a crash, it just froze me. There we go. I feel like I forgot to give this more CPU. Because I feel it still deserves the CPU I can offer. I'll just quickly check if I gave it what it needs. I did not. Let's give it more priority. So it runs a little smoother. First thing is, I'm not going to have the money to upgrade my machine in years, which is rather unfortunate. Because it's really difficult to judge what game is CPU intensive from just like looking at the cover. Because I didn't think this would be. But I guess, you know, if when you're making a game for with console as a priority, you know exactly how much CPU you have for that. Like, you don't really have to consider that there might be machines with less CPU than provided. I still think it's a little rude.
Galen felt much better.
Oh, nice. We managed to stay on. Ooh, that's... We'll have to come back to this little hole there. Once we finished harvesting this area. We did the chest earlier. I saw that pretty early on. Was helpful. Alright, I guess... I'm guessing that area will become available once we go through that gate. Skull. And the boots with the fur. Alright. I guess we'll surf. I said we'll surf. And then we'll not surf. Alright, I'm expecting an ambush. Come on then. What's this do?
The Elder Protectors were providing him with a new skill.
Oh.
Now he could dash.
Oh. And how do we dash?
It was time to fight again.
Point, point, point. Point. Oh, wait. Oh, that uses some of the blue stuff. Nifty. So we now have an ability that uses our energy resource. Oh, there's more. Okay. Sure there is. And I guess that is what the dash was actually meant for.
Light attacks didn't appear to hurt the beast.
I didn't mean to light attack, but that's fine.
Strong.
Oh, that's not what I had in mind. It was right next to the same button. Same button? I mean, it was right next to the charge button. The skateboard. So, I got myself confused. But okay, it's good to know that I can... charge now. For whatever it's worth. Oh, we cannot go back to that door I was looking at earlier. Because I thought that would just, like, this would provide a key for that, but no. And they can move it back, I assume? Yeah. Unfortunately, we cannot have someone move it for us, so... I'm not 100% convinced as to what its purpose is. I can hear something creaking. Let me jump onto this bridge. Yes. Is the bridge the creaky thing, or is something else making the noise? Can we climb to the very top of the map now? Maybe. I have to try this. Yay! It worked! How do we... Oh, that's over the throne room. I think that's from... like on top of the wall? There seems to be a whole lot of stuff around. But most of it seems leveling related then. Rather than...
Felt an urge within him.
I still don't know what that means. I just keep finding chests and I keep having urges apparently. Whenever I open a chest, I get an urge. Alright. Level me. Alright, that works. Hello. And this allows us to come back here, which Doesn't immediately do much for us, but I guess we can also move this. So there's gonna be a lot of levering. I like the idea of just bashing someone to death with the shield, like with the dash. It seems nice and silly, but I don't think it's gonna be worthwhile. Like, it's something that I most certainly can do. And I don't know where to go with that, because I already said the same sentence. And while repetition is a matter of wisdom, I don't know if this helps.
Ganon had found a relic.
Accounts of the Royal Barn Reserve. Day 12 of the summer solstice, year 1000 of the Beast Age. Resources: 1200 sacks of wheat, 250 sacks of sweet corn, 200 sacks of apples, 20 sacks of turnips, 10 casks of honey, 50 sacks of chickpeas, 100 sacks of onions, 300 baskets of grapes from the vineyards, 200 logs of wood-borne processed wood. Summer, there are plenty of supplies. Earlier in the season we thought that this would be a dark year, but everything is coming up roses. 12 days have gone by since the Remembrance Day of the 1000 years of the Equilibrium War, and we have wasted less resources than expected. If we can't consume everything, we should sell it. On a side note, today a foreigner caused a stir in the city. He said that he had seen a demon in a nearby brook. And that's impossible. He should be punished. That is no laughing matter. But look at... Our arms are longer than our legs. That's not ideal. That is a difficult to reach body standard. Okay, let's go do the whole platform thing. Oh, right, no, that's the wrong button. I'll do this one. Okay, this moves this one again. What does this do? I see it moves another platform towards us. It should now give me this opportunity. Excuse me. The opportunity to get higher up. How do I get the top one? That works. If someone is still aggroed. Or just snoring really loudly, unless they're doing something else really loudly. But I like to think it's snoring. Just people having a nap. I wonder if I was supposed to use those to climb up there. Because that is plausible. Okay, well we can go this way, I think. Which takes us back to the starting area. Or we could try and climb onto the wall.
Ganon felt an urge within him.
You keep saying that, I still don't know what that means. What did that do? Oh, we unlocked an elevator. I see. I doubt that was from me pressing any buttons there. Right, good. We got all these. I don't think there's anything else over there need to worry about. We can continue that way. Ah, I see. So this was always supposed to be approached from this side. Yes. Open the door. Let me in. Alternatively, get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. What does this do? Oh, good. Another elevator. Elevators can be helpful, I'm sure. Go. The chest. Full of precious experience things. And urges. Of course, there's urges directly inside it. It's not where I usually would keep my urges, to be honest. But I'm not Gallant. Gallant can keep his urges wherever he wants. As long as it is in a chest, apparently. Or inside him, actually. But it's only, like, provoked by opening a chest. Alright, that's the skateboard button. Very difficult to tell what the other buttons there could be. Can I, like, if I look at the controls... Got surf, dash, runestone guard, walk, run, runestone sense. What does this do? What am I sensing? We have made to the top of the wall. From where we can look and wonder about how that's not very well graphic, but I guess I had to come off of old crap. Alright, well. Yeah, the depth of vision? Depth of field, or whatever you call it, that's not working ideal in my opinion. I just... Whoop! Maybe I should not have done that. Hello? What? The fuck? I'm not sure this was supposed to happen. I'm gonna exit the menu. And I am going to try to continue and see where that puts me. If that just puts me in a hole... No! What? Really? There were no autosaves between here and there? You're kidding me, right? Is this at least after we won? Yes. What the absolute fuck? At this rate, I might not finish this game.
An old, fortified city that once thrived on the production of corn. Now lay abandoned. And perhaps invaded.
Yeah, about that, like
Tread carefully.
last time I made a reference to the fact that it's surrounded in wheat. There is no corn here.
Galen felt much better now.
So yeah, it appears we lost all progress. Which I was not expecting, I'll be honest. And that's not ideal. Should I even bother getting to big boys now if I know that there's a point in this level that immediately fails me and puts me back like so fucking far. Like even for the relic and all that. At some point the game should have saved.
Old Galen had lived his short life in a world without magic.
Yes, we know this.
However,
Can we skip?
Even he could feel that the place was
No.
enchanted. It reminded him of a novel he had read in his youth with his master. It was about an old knight, just like him, who fought against fierce giants that in the end were nothing but windmills. Tales of chivalry, of course.
Okay. Guess I'm leveling up again.
Galen felt much better now.
I'm not sure if that is an improvement over just constantly repeating the urge. I think someone got stuck here. Alright, then. I'm still absolutely stunned by how far back this threw me. Like, if the game depends on autosaves, it should autosave relatively frequently, I feel. Instead of making me lose, like, oh, I have no idea how long of progress. God damn it. Why is the camera so low? Like... You're looking at it from such a strange angle. Oh no, it fell. Oh, okay. Apparently that was always an option. Is there something up there? There was, yes. But I think that time I said there is situation, but
Galen felt much better now.
and we've leveled up again. What's this?
Sadly, Gallant didn't have the keys he needed to open that door. He would have to go find them and come back another time.
So are the keys like around countryside, or are they in the city, or what's going on with that? Like, are they in Pond Town? Or are they outside Pond Town? Also, I can't wait to unlock that as a shortcut. Would be handy. Helpful. How do I get up to you again? Can I jump on this? No. Oh, rude. Like most of the time they failed to hit me, but that time that was certainly a hit. How did I miss that one? Like, I feel like we got most of what was there, but just missed that single one. Not time to miss that. Okay. Oh right, no, last time we used that ball as well. Gotcha. Wait, what? And then we get another chest. Nice. Slap it with our shield.
Gallant felt an urge within him.
What is the urge?
Runestone pointed out the locations of the Gems of Evil. It was a magical and useful shield indeed.
What the fuck is a gem of evil? Dun, 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 dun. As far as I can tell, it just leaves a particle train at the moment. Maybe if it was out in the field, it would show me like more information. Well, I'll leave myself with some boxes that I can use to restore my health afterwards, because we are going in a fight again. And this is unskippable.
The Elder Protectors were providing him with a new skill. Now he could dash.
Well, it's less new now.
An ambush. It was time to fight again.
There was no ham, there was no bush.
Light attacks didn't appear to hurt the beast. Gallant would have to try something stronger.
Oh, apparently dashing counts as a light attack. Good to know. Still extremely rude how far back it put me. Like at the very least, entering a new area should count as an autosave opportunity. I think we can immediately use this, right? Like, even if I don't want to go across just yet. Like, I'm gonna go climb that structure instead, but having that as an opportunity shouldn't be a bane. Hello? I thought for a moment that I just found like a completely unfurnished area, but luckily I was a little bit wrong on that. What is that supposed to be supported on? Oh, it's not. It's just a... It's a hanging plank. It's just hanging. Not to be mistaken for the chilling plank, which is just chilling. Right, climb that. Turn around, climb this. And unfortunately, we cannot get on the wall from.
Galen felt an urge within him.
What is the urge? It's told me that line since the very tutorial and I still don't know what it means. Control your urges, Gallant. Go for an autosave instead. Because there's no other way to save this game, it's only autosaves. The fact that it did not autosave me at all during that entire mess is really upsetting. Like, surely we're mostly caught up, but still a little rude. I'm still a little upsetty. Maybe I could go for spaghetti. Like, honestly, at the very least, finding this should have been an autosave. I don't see the saving symbol. Should I be concerned? Can I even leave this area? I hope I can, considering they aren't letting me. Into the castle, since apparently we need 4 keys, which are not found, which might not be found in this here complex. Okay. Find those, and we're nearly caught up, but not quite. This game is so strange at points. Like, if it's taking like inspiration from games like Spyro, the least you could do is have like visible save points. Stop moaning. Okay. Guess I should say that to myself as well, considering all I'm doing is being a little bit upsetty.
Galen felt an urge within him.
Now this was supposed to be just a 4-hour game, right? But I wonder how much of that was counting having to restart the game. Having to redo a whole bunch of progress. All that. Because I'm currently only the 2nd place and I'm already approaching 2 hours. Tell me again, relics. Change filter. Oh, Windmill City, Woodbourne, and the Vineyards are considered different zones from the Red Plains of
At
Oblina.
that moment, Gallant couldn't do that.
Do what? Open the information menu? I'm pretty sure I did. So there's 2 items inside this place that I... Well, 1 more item inside this place for the... in case of collectibles. Whole bunch of stuff outside in the open area. How did I miss that? Okay.
Gallant felt much better now.
Does it mean he no longer has the urge? Did that satisfy the urge? Yeah. The proportions are just so weird. Like D&D minis have better proportions than this. Oh! You see how this time there's actually something behind that door? Last time there was not! It was just white walls, and when I went in there, I fell into an empty void. Because there was no floor, there was nothing here. The door closed behind me, but I was just on the grass at the bottom of the tower.
It looked like the mechanisms needed some power.
I have...
Gallant could give it a nice hit.
I don't know. How much of this is just bad luck on my side, and how much is just reliable bugs? You want me to bash this? Well, there's a bunch of wheels missing. Looks of it. Oh, and now this has raised these cogs. So I can go and collect these. And also run through that wall. I saw, I think, 2 doors on this side of the room, but now I see none. So it might have been a height difference.
No, not like that.
What do you mean not like that? Is there a side with 1 cog? Yes. Okay, then we want to activate the one with 2. Very complicated puzzle, this. Very complicated.
Yes.
Oh, a key! I'm looking for those. No, interesting. How am I supposed to get anywhere? Okay, so I can reach it. It was just being picky. Alright, and from here, can we make it to the central disk? Can. And from here, can we make it to the key? Yes. Is there anything else here? Guess not. Okay, that was a... That felt like a lot. Hey guys, what you doing? Are we getting our ass handed to us while we wait for this cutscene to end? Or does this just remove the enemies? Oh no, the enemies still exist, but we did not get our ass handed to us. Wonder if we could have had the enemies started up instead. Maybe. Could have been fun. Could have been amusing. Right, are we just headed to the center? I think we are. And from there on to here? I think so. And from there on to there. Ah, butts. On the plus side, we have one key. Oh. I don't know if I've seen the autosave symbol at all. Interesting. Is there a central platform on that height as well? I just didn't notice. Like, I wouldn't think so, because there's a collectible floating in the air. I don't know if that's... It's a type of collectible, but I think it's more like how you don't have to catch all the apples in Crash. Than like a gem in Pyro. It's more of an apple than a gem. Despite being a stone, it's more fruity than gemmy. Let's wait for a platform. Go this way. And we get this as well. Is the urge back?
Galen felt much better now.
No, the urge is not back. Good. Good. Ah, but Witch is back.
An ambush. It was time to fight again.
It's just the two of you? Just the two of you. You can make it if you dare. Just the two of you. Maybe a reinforcement spawn as well. Nope. Maybe reinforcements did spawn, because I felt like I already killed one of the doll guys. Is there a key up there? Yeah. Okay. This place is full of spikes. How healthy. Oh hey, it's remembered that I did not kill the big boy on the outside. Okay, so we got this little platform here. How do we... Oh. I was like, how do we get those things from the center there? But apparently that was actually where we were supposed to go. And the door has once again been closed behind us. Oh, very rude. How are you supposed to be collecting everything if everything keeps getting closed behind you? Hmm? Wee! This is what I want. I think this should level me up again, right? Or not?
Galen felt much better now.
Yeah, at least you feel much better now. Where was the lift anyway? Hey, when did you respawn? Oh, everyone's respawned. Dude. Oh, hello, what is this? And this should level me up. There we go.
Galen felt an urge within him.
This time we did get an urge line as well, yes. Difficult to tell when we're feeling better or when we're just having an urge. Because we don't have a way into that tower yet. I guess we have to get the key first. The health bar showing up there did give me a bit of a spook. Because for a moment I thought that that would be a very small place for a battle. Alright, let's get this power going. You spin me right round. Baby, right round, like a windmill baby. Right round, right round. Okay, here's something hitting something. Oh, there's a platform that's constantly lowering and raising. What am I supposed to do with that? Get in the center? Maybe. Well, it's not easy getting in the center, is it? Please tell me you had a save point for me. I saw an autosave symbol, so that's good.
But he could still become a hero. He just needed to focus, is all.
Okay, well, I still want those. Yes. Oh, this goes down. Sure, if that's what I wanted. Because I feel like there might have been more things around there. Oh, these tools are invincible, by the way. Absolutely untouchable. Okay, that goes further down. I don't want that, I don't think. Like, I still might want to explore up. Up, and maybe even away. The way he moves that shield there just keeps making me think of there comes Callan with the steel chair! Ham. Okay, let's take a look upstairs again. Cool City, it's now called. Ah yes, I want to go over there. Get in on that action. Fuck me. That's just difficult to like get an awareness of.
Oh, that's not what happened. What Galland really did was...
Oh, that reset my entire progress in the area? Rude. Right, it does that, doesn't it? Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do.
Galland felt an urge within him.
Okay, so I do still want... those runes from over there. Can I walk on this? Yes, but it's not convenient. Okay, let's just go back up. That's the easier way to get around. Do I go back for those gems over there? Yes, I might. Is it possible? It was. God damn it. It's not possible right now. God damn it. Going for it. And going for it. But I think we got everything I wanted from there, so we can actually proceed downstairs without too much issue. I do like the idea of dashing so much, like, just force myself through them. What I don't like is that these tools are invincible. Or maybe it's just the shield that decides that no, I will not break a stool. That's what we're sitting upon.
Galland felt much better now.
I still have no idea what leveling up does beyond giving me more health points. Which is hardly helpful considering I only die to traps. Like, I only die to insta-kill things. Nothing else has killed me. Only bugs and insta-kills. Okay. What are we looking at here? What do these do?
No, not like that.
You're not like that, but like hard an explanation of what has to be done here. Oh goddammit. Nearly had it.
Galen needed a moment to start thinking straight.
Fuck off, narrator. I'm not doing the puzzle. I don't need a moment for the puzzle if I'm not doing the puzzle. Or do I? What the fuck is the puzzle? Do we just have to find that specific shield on the wall? Because I don't see a shield like that on the wall. Maybe that? No. No, that shield is not on the wall. Did I leave one behind? Oh god, for fuck's sake. You're gonna taunt me there. I do like this chair. Very comfy. Oh, and we immediately fall off. Damn it. Is it just the ones with candles? Or is there an order to it?
Yes.
Just the ones with candles, okay. So left behind one bit of experience. How sad.
An ambush. It was time to fight again.
It's been a while since we saw the ghosts. How do we get those? Not like that. Alright. Oh, I see another purple. I don't like purples. I think they get like a range attack or something. Oh good, we have a way to progress, but there's more stuff. And a lot of it is with round edges. Okay, that worked, but how do I get to the other side? Like this? Yes. And then I can break the grates, right? Yes. Nothing else needs to be climbed. Oh. Could we have climbed? Okay, yeah. The boxes were not necessary. Luckily. We are just one key short now. Behold, the spooky ghost! More like a spooky balloon! They do just pop like balloons. I kind of like fireworks more. Because of the sound effect, but the visual It's kind of like a slow motion balloon. Because balloons pop bloody fast, don't they? Dude. Well, hello there. What's this then? Yeah, that's what I meant by the range attack. I think something's above me. I'm starting to suspect that this might be the way to go. Just gonna take a peek. Hello? There's a bunch of imps. Hello. A little bit of a boost stain. I wonder how many hits it takes to annihilate a... whatchamacallit? An imp. Okay, so it does appear that this was not the way to go. A good sign. Because that means I am not cutting myself off from treasure on the other side. Oh, hello. That's the relic.
Oh, Ganon had found a relic.
Windmill City is an old fortress city. In the past, it thrived on the protection of corn. Its high walls are protected from all kinds of attacks. The badge is the highest honor that anyone can receive in the city. It can only be earned by personal merit. Okay, well, we found it. So I'd like to say that my personal merit in that situation was being good at finding things. I assume this connects back to... oh. No, maybe I did cut myself off from something now. But maybe not. I'm uncertain. Oh, this keeps spinning round, right round, right round. Apparently like a railway, baby. Right round, right round. Oh well. I'm sorry, but that reminds me immediately of Baby Prison. Mother was a train. So there's the last key. When we have that, we can go into the windmill. Into Windmill Prime. I mean, we already have all the relics from this place, right? Yeah.
At that moment, Ganon couldn't do that.
I think that was because I tried to press this button. Huh? Okay, in that case, I do not know what Ganon couldn't do, because there was no voice line to me trying to pull out my like, go for a surf. Was this? Yeah, the staircase was there the entire time. Right. Well, that's a difficult one. Get this. Are we above or below this? Look at how many are over there, though. I obviously have to get these first. Then we get this. Yeah, I see you. There we go. I was about to say that this looks like a brand new street, but this is literally the opening area. It's just the fact that everything respawned, everyone respawned even. And the boxes respawned as well, so I guess a lot of things respawned. What if I can break these for experience? Also, did I not go up there to collect those? Or has some of this also respawned? But I know the chests have not. So I would not say no to the chest replenishment in that regard. Let's just do this. Ow! Rude. It's off. Hello. Do we know where the Gem of Evil is? I doubt it. What?
As soon as Galen thought about how he was going to get the first Gem of Evil, Malira the Witch suddenly appeared, as though from thin air.
What are you doing here, kid? Or should we say, old geezer?
Am I supposed to fight her directly? No, of course not.
Galen had to do away with Malira's victim.
Why would I ever fight her directly?
If given the chance.
Got any of the big boys? Some may know me as the big boy slayer. Where are your big boys? You only brought the small ones. It's just obviously harnessing power, trying to do something, but I don't see the area of effect for anything. There we go. Let me just punch you. And that apparently I cannot do. But the plus side, it did not damage me to try. The balloons die so quickly. I know I should be calling them ghosts, but the balloons. balloons just are not made to live. Here we go. These fall over and die. Thank you. Oh, here's a big boy. What was that? I was behind you, sir. Come on now. There we go. Are you running off now? Thank you.
We'll meet again!
Finally, he found a gem of evil. Galland could feel its darkness. He knew that he had to remove it.
Then so we shall. I'm sure.
And that is how Galland succeeded in freeing the city.
But did he manage to banish evil?
Yes, indeed. The runestone shield had incomparable power.
And did he manage to absorb the power of more gems of evil?
Take it easy, one step at a time. Now, I'll tell you what happened after that.
You got teleported away without the sound effect.
Galland succeeded in freeing the city from evil. Everything was back to normal.
He was also banished from there henceforth and could never enter again. As you can see from the fact that it's walled up now. Alright. Let's go to that place, whatever that is.
It looked like a ghoul's encampment.
Indeed it did.
Perhaps there was some loot for him.
Indeed there might be. Okay, let me come back up there. Thank you. Get those, get... oh. How did we get up there before? Sure, there should be a way to climb this thing, right? Oh, not like that. Okay, so they do have crab ledges. Good.
Yes, another relic for his collection.
Skull thrower, skull thrower. Evil creatures closely related to demons that dwell in hostile and uninhabited places. These minions of evil are already mentioned in collections of tales such as the Arabian Nights. They don't travel alone, they don't always come in hordes. They belong to the family of ghouls, however, unlike them, they carry a sack of skulls on their back. It might seem funny, but suffering under the impact of a skull hurt by the ghouls can be extremely painful. If you come across these creatures, touch the skull that they grow. Okay. What do you mean, one? Relics? Did we? I thought it saved that we had been there, but apparently not to the full extent of what I was hoping for. We've been to that tower, so we're not going back there, but apparently we need to go back to the imp place. Because me looting the treasure has been undone. We'll just go back up here. Open this.
Galen felt much better now.
Did I open that one before? I can't recall. Remember doing it now.
Galen felt an urge within him. Yes, another relic for his collection.
Yeah, we already read that one.
At that moment, Galen couldn't do that. Light attacks didn't appear to hurt the beast. Galen would have to try something stronger.
Yeah, are there any imps left? Probably. Hey imps, I want to test this. Oh yeah, they do die to one hit of that. Yes. That's all I want to know. Alright, so we've found 4 places in these open fields now that we were able to loot. Was the vignette the final stop? I think so. Where is the edge of the world? Oh, it must be these.
Sometimes, old Galen wished he could get out of there. But he couldn't escape his fate.
That's one way to say, hey, this game does have borders. I don't know if it would have turned me around automatically, but I did also just turn around. Oh, what's this? Hello? Oh, it's a copy of the board that was in the thing. Can I push this? That is strange. Like, why would there be a copy of that out in the wilds? Okay, let's get some speed boosts going. I wonder if there are more races than that one that we did, and if they are even more annoying than the one we already did. Right, I think this is the fish tower, right? Yeah. The fisher fish. Sounds like all the enemies have respawned, but... it doesn't look like the treasure did. So I think that's small victory. I wonder where the mill is. If I had to guess, I would say in the forest.
In times of old, people fought in the circus to win their freedom. If Galen managed to emerge victorious, he would likely have been given an object as a token of his freedom.
Come on. Don't get stuck like that. Challenge. Okay, let's try out the Colosseum then. Oh, the natural top speed of this board is just so bad. No surf. Alright, come at me.
An ambush. It was time to fight again.
Hardly an ambush, really. It was an agreed upon combat. For the survivor here. These guys look like they'd be really quick as an attacker, so I don't want to risk things. Oh, is it just throwers or are there non-throwers as well? Oh, he did take 8 damage. Right, a big boy. And imps apparently. Fire ghosts. Which can deal a fair amount of damage. I feel like this guy just turned around on me. Yeah, as soon as I hit him, he just flipped it. Like, no animation or anything, just immediately. Okay, what else do you have? Oh, more of those guys. A lot more of those guys. Oh, those guys almost killed me. I still don't quite know what the purples do. Which is probably for the best, but I'm not sure. Just push through the wall. Yes. That's what heavy attacks and the other ones are good for. Okay, I want you dead first, I think. Because I don't know what to do. But I can dodge these guys, like, without too much trouble. It seems that the imp dad brings imps into the game. As one might expect from the father of imps. Wait, wrong button. There we go. Oh, we won! We overcame all combat rounds. Which will give us 3 chests total. 2 for experience. And 1 as a relic.
Galen felt much better.
So I think the total enemy variation in this game might be 7.
Oh, Galen had found a relic.
Ban with Royal Army seal. The band that was retrieved features an original seal of the Royal Army. The material looks solid and of good quality. It was surely used to feed the soldiers in the field. If the band has the Royal Seal, the Royal Army must have reached Oblena to aid the Sony, but where's the army gone? Why isn't there any trace of it? What really happened here? And if the Royal Army was defeated, who will be able to defeat the evil that rules over Oblena? Perhaps if the devils expand to other regions, it will be the end of the world as we know it. Well, I suppose that is why we should give it our best to ensure that that doesn't happen. Okay, where does it point now? Still directly up. So I guess all the crystals are in the heavens. Good to know. Let's make sure we cut open the heavens and get the crystals out of there. What? Hello? It's the bastards! But I have a technique to kill them, I say, while it was purely an accident.
Oh, Ganon had found a relic.
Runners, fast and stealthy mythological creatures, compass like water, so they are usually found near lakes and rivers. That's probably the reason why once evil had overcome Oblina, they stayed close to the many brooks of the region. Their nimbleness and stealth can be lethal, as they can inflict many wounds for a single blow. They trade fire, as it can easily damage their thin skin. If you come across one of these creatures, you'll have to leverage its attacks. Hello. Oh, that's a lot of them. And the world was safe once more. I say that, I don't think it's safe yet. And how are we doing for the area? Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa, whoa. Doing on a prayer. We found all the obvious spots. Now it's time to find the less obvious ones. I suspect that this is the Sawmill City.
A discreet place. Except for its tall chimneys. They say there's no wood in the world like this one. Who knows what evil lurks in this city?
You can notice this one? Hello. I'm here to take a look at the final destination. Just a little sneak peek. This sounds like a good place for those kappas to show up. Oh, imp. Safety first. Wear your protection glasses. Oh my god, look! An imp has been crushed. Oh, hello. Apparently there was also an imp somewhere in the ground. I feel like there might be a chest around here somewhere. Maybe even several. Or did I aggro you? I did. Okay, please come away from the imp boy. I don't want to fight all three of you again at the same time. Especially when there's chances for more enemies to show up. Alright, apparently we're just going for a threesome again. And the imp guy always makes it an orgy. By just bringing more imps in. Okay, we've taken the big guys down. Which enables us to take a nice little look around the place. Because I doubt the other enemies should not be as time consuming as those three. Sir, are you okay? Well, am I okay? Okay, I managed to escape the rock. Oh goddammit, that was unsuccessful. What's this shiny? Oh, barrels. Right, yes. I forgot barrels were shiny. I've already, once again, forgotten the main character's name. Gallant? I think it's Gallant. Fall off, please. Thank you. Then we go for this chest. I do wonder if there... Oh god, we're having gouges again. I do wonder if there's also a... lore relic around. Which I mean, a relic. Barrel. Boxes. Didn't I destroy this before? Apparently not. I also saw that pillar over there, which has some stuff on it that I didn't previously go to because I did not think to turn around. Right, every now and then. Oh, right. Alrighty then. We're climbing to the end of the game, and knowing full well that we have not reached the end of the game. We need to gather all 3 of the crystals and put them on display here to break the roots and make our way to whatever lies beyond. The game just suddenly go a lot quieter. Yeah, we can't even look at those and be like, as long as those roots were there, Garland could not proceed further. And as such we needed the evil gems and purify them, so we could...
At that moment, Garland couldn't do that.
Yes, that's basically the gist of it. Yes. Can we skate now? No. No surfing allowed. Here we go. I honestly expected the wood one to be... Hello, there's a house. Where's the shield? Shield? No, bridge. Neither. Just a little piece of wood in this... wood in the river. Is it really a river? Or is it just a really oddly shaped lake? Because thus far I can't see where it's flowing from or where it's flowing to. What's this then? Hello.
Oh, Galland had found a relic.
A burnt black book. Book with weird symbols. It looks like somebody tried to burn it, but some sentences from the index are still readable. Controlling nature, commanding the non-dead, removing years of age, levitating without using magical objects, and nothing else is legible. The book is burnt. We have found all the books in the game now. Oh, and suddenly roots show up. There's 4 more items in this... in the wilderness. Which means 4 more places I have not discovered. Of course, something might just be right outside the settlements. I don't think that was the case before. Oh. Like, at least I didn't find any relics around the outside of Windmill City. Maybe I didn't look well enough. Grapes. Grapes. I wonder how much the ghouls love grapes. No idea. But they seem to be a little bit upset that I'm here amongst them. Oh, there's some stuff over there. Should I hand them their asses? Maybe. Oh, I forgot we leveled up again. Maybe we killed them a little bit quicker now. Or maybe it's because I was exclusively using heavy attacks right now. No idea. Alrighty then. That sign points to over there, which is where the sawmill city is, which is the next stop. As far as the big ones are concerned. But this is the next stop as far as relics are concerned. Right? I'm amazed at the fact that currently this place, like the entire world here, is full of undead, but not a single undead mucking about here. Oh, do we need to pull 4 levels to open the door? Which summons ghosts. That one opened the door. Okay. I also saw this guy here. Who has now been slain? Now been slain, that's what I said. Soon will be slain. Hey, buddy. There's 2 more levels, in fairness. And I would love to try them out. Lever. That's more ghosty boys. Okay, and lever. More ghosty boys. So there was one correct choice, everything else was just ghosty boys. I wish we had like a shield bash to the ground thing that is dealt like an AoE spear of damage. That'd be nice.
Oh, Ganon had found a relic.
Past ghosts. These creatures are found in dark places, usually in the temples of each region. There are different types of ghosts from the past, and all of them are dangerous. According to the legends, they are the souls of traitors, from those who promised to serve the Elder Protectors and ended forsaking them. So they now haunt the temples where they must fulfill their oath by guarding the remains of the Elder Protectors. If you come across one of these creatures, you'll have to be brave. It mustn't sense your fear. Mustn't. Ghostbusters.
At that moment, Ganon couldn't do that.
Right, it's a no surfing area. Okay, so I think that's what, 3 more places I need to find? There's that one really tall tree over there, maybe that has something. Like that tree stands out slightly. Oh, but was that the Colosseum? Was the tree marking the Colosseum? Maybe not. But that certainly there is the Colosseum, so... Probably not there. God, I keep hitting everything. Ooh, hello, how did I miss you? So the important question becomes, is there also a relics just around here, or is it just this thing?
Ganon felt an urge within him.
Like, I'm not entirely complaining, but that's not what I'm looking for. How do you birth imps, sir? Oh, we never found out. Or does it have to be a non-surfing area for it to have treasure in it? Also, was the quick imp the only time challenge in the game? No idea. I don't like the open world bit, I'll be honest. There is no map or anything for me to like see where I've been and where I have not been. What was that noise? Okay, that's foodborne. Or did we speed up enough that we don't have to... No, we still need speed boosts. Then I have no idea what that noise was. You just reached the capacity, like the maximum speed. Did the plus past the place that I haven't been and just didn't realize? Oh, hello, what's this? This is not the fisher fish. This is a small house. Small little watermill. But it appears that that is the extent of it. It's a small little watermill. Doesn't provide me anything else. I'm gonna go back to that one map thing we found earlier. Hello. Okay, this doesn't seem to give me anything either. So it's mostly just a big empty area with some jumps and stuff scattered about. But very little otherwise. This tree could have a relic. I feel like. But it might not, it might just be this.
Galen felt much better now.
Seems like it was just that. Right, that's the closest speed boost I can find, so we'll grab that to help us navigate. Around here somewhere I did see like a replica of the map we saw at the temple. But now I've lost sight of it. Was it this side? Well, this seems a bit too far. The imp. What are these buildings? Just bridges. Okay. We went to that graveyard. We did not go in here because this place looks uninviting. Plus the fact that I want to discover everything outside the cities first. So it only seems to be the cities that cut off access after you found the gem. Been to that house. Been inside the Colosseum. And unfortunately there is no speed boost on this side of the Colosseum. I'm not even sure if there are any speed boosts around the Colosseum. Let's just say we can go back to the... Oh, there's the doll tree. Is it identical to the previous one? Oh no, thank you for the hydration. And the posture check. Here we go. What does this do? Does it do anything? I don't think I've drawn anything out of it, right? Yeah. The deck is currently undrawn. And because I currently don't have my camera set up, I can't really show you the visual part of the card I will draw you, but let's see what you get. It is the 7th of winter. Which is appropriate considering it's a season, but what's its meaning like? And I dropped my gamepad somewhere under the desk. Because I had it on my lap, and that's, I suppose, not the best place to keep it. And now I've managed to tangle the gamepad and headphone cord quite badly. I think this book started with winter, right? Yes. The 7th of winter. Metamorphosis. A meek campfire among freezing wind. This card is a dam about to break. For the suits of seasons there is no literal death. The wheel of seasons is never ending. That which dies in winter will be reborn again. Consider the meaning of death in the original tarot. It is transformative change. You will be frozen, buried under snow. It is your chrysalis. So, do not take that literal, please. Do not bury yourself in snow. How did I end up on my board again? Alright, is this a different tree? Yes, slightly, but I think it's easier than the other one. Alright, that this goes in the box.
Galen felt much better now.
Oh god, it's snowing quite heavily around here these days. It's not snowing at the moment, but it's pretty snowy. I should shovel snow at some point, but maybe before I go to bed. Right, so how many more relics are in this area? 3. Nice. Oh, that's Quiet Rock again. Well, 3 is enough to make one suspect that there might just be one outside a city somewhere. Because each of these cities has, like, pretty wide area. Oh, fuck all. And some said fuck all might actually have something. I mean, we did find a blue chest earlier. Right. But it's the white chest I'm after. Ah. I wish I could get like a bird's eye view from somewhere. Whee! Just find every secret. Okay, this area does look like a good place to like put some relics, right? Oh, this is too deep. Oh no! Okay, at least it's auto-saving. Is there another way to auto-save other than dying? It's a question I have.
Oh, Galen was aging, but he could still become a hero. He just
Question. We lose everything.
needed
No.
to focus is all.
Good. Have I been in this place? I don't think I have. Hello. doesn't seem to be a named outpost though. Which does not get my hopes up. Stop throwing skulls at me. It hurt my skull. This does look like the sort of place where we might find something, right? Might just be blue chests again.
Galen felt an urge within him.
And a little smithy tower, that's cute. I wonder what abilities the other places unlock. Also, can I go to that settlement area from here? Answer is yes, maybe. But it's dangerous out there. Dangerous and wet. And it's a deep wetness. Something I don't want to go in. Okay, they died in 2 hits at the point, so I was confused when suddenly one of them kept throwing things at me from within the liquid. Well, not from within the liquid, but from down here. This is some precision jumping you need around here. It's mostly experience by the looks of it. No signs of relics yet. So that's not necessarily the same as there are no relics. I don't want to come down to you. But that's unfortunate. I didn't see those tents over there.
That's not what happened. What Gallant really did was...
Brown. Yes. So do you have anything, sir? If you have a goblin dance floor... Oh, they just come out of the pop off the ground. Gotcha. Apparently that's the extent of it. It's just a goblin dance floor. Still no relics. Oh, I didn't realize they drowned after I got onto them. Oh no. Oh no, oh no.
Oh, that's not what happened. What Gallant really did was...
I cannot actually just ignore that the entire mess and went on a hunt for more things. Would there just be like a Also settlement around here. What's this? Just a wreck. Okay. Because this is Woodbourne. This is like factually the settlement thing. But might there be something along these stumps? Okay, that's the Colosseum. We don't need the Colosseum. We've been to the Colosseum. Colosseum is done and sorted. We've also done the fishing huts. And I'm not particularly excited to do that again. But there's temple stones here? But no signs of a temple. Turn around, we'll boost our speed while we go this way. Oh, there's another tree. But as previously, this just... This doesn't actually give us much beyond experience. And that shield still does nothing as far as I can tell. It's supposed to find the evil gems, but I don't understand the mechanics behind that at all. If there are any. It might have been a planned feature and then just never discarded. Or it just doesn't work in any way that would make sense to me at an immediate notice. I think the windmill would be a good place to look from, but I cannot go back to the windmill. I have been banned from the windmill. From milling too hard.
The story of our hero didn't take him this way.
How do you know? Narrator? Because that was a relic chest over there, and that area did not pop a name. So things might be even harder to find than I initially thought.
It looked like a ghoul's encampment. Perhaps there was some loot for him.
It looks like it's gonna be just experience again though. I want relics, I'm a relic hunter. So we'll take those. Yes. Are there more survivors? Or did they get everyone? How about that genocide run, huh?
Garland felt much better now.
We do keep finding things. I wonder if I gave up on some of those places too early. Maybe there were still lore chests around, but I just walked away from them. Where's the sun? There's the sun. I was looking at the shadows and I was like, Right, here's the thing. I have no idea if I can do anything with this. Oh well. I know we took care of the 3 towers, as far as I can tell. And I think we've been to this tree, specifically, yes. I think that's little fish. We did little fish. Oh, sorry, fishy fish. Fisher fish, even. I could get the name wrong so many times. What is beyond that wall? Or is the wall supposed to... Like, whom is that wall protecting? Us or the people on the other side? I feel like it's a valuable question. I also just remembered there's no speed boosts here. Which makes this seem like very much not the spot I want to be. Or the spot I would find anything. Oh, we got like a final chord there. Soundtrack, it's like... The game decided, no, we're done now. Ooh, hello. I wonder if we need an ability for that. Or if it's just a decoy. Okay, let's go do the lumber mill. And then I'll come back to this with a fresher head. Oh, hello.
Galen felt an urge within him.
That was unexpected. Okay, we'll come through here and we'll enter the city. There is immediately a statue.
Galen learned to fight with a sword made from woodborne wood. The thing had clashed against swords of steel, yet never shattered, a true sign of its quality and strength. As soon as he smelled the place, Galen felt nostalgic. He remembered how happy he used to be, the same way he was happy in the present on his current adventure. In the end, he decided he would just enjoy himself, if only for a little while.
Ah, so we're just here to have fun. That's nice to know. He doesn't have to go where we went to fight.
We're providing him with a new skill. Now he can throw his mighty shield like a discus.
The subtitle said boomerang, which is a different word. That is exactly the ability I wanted. Yes. Oh, hello. Well, actually, it's very close to the ability I wanted. I wanted something that would attack everything around me in a circle, and this does that. And it doesn't throw it neither like a discus or a boomerang, in my opinion. Oh, hello. Enjoy! I do like it when it kills enemies in one hit. That's nice. It does spend some energy, but I feel like that energy is regained as fast as it's spent. Hello. I haven't even found the door yet, and I'm already given a key. I really like that they do have some physics to them. What's this? Oh. Interesting. So this area has how many? 2 relics. Okay. One of them is probably going to be the down insignia. If our past experiences are anything to judge things by. And I think one of those must be buried in that crypt that we're lighting things up to.
Garland had found a key. Surely there had to be a door that had opened somewhere.
Oh, hello.
An ambush. It was time to fight again.
You say that, but I don't really have to fight if I just hold down the shield for a bit. It takes care of the entire thing for me. Honestly, isn't that impressive to be fair, but you know, it works.
At that moment, Garland couldn't do that.
Do what? Ram the door? There are still creatures moaning and groaning about. That's something to keep in mind. I wonder how vertical this level is. Seems to be more like you can go in some buildings and stuff. Maybe in cellars. Ooh.
Oh, Garland had found a relic.
Delivery of 1,000 spears with the Woodborne stamp. When His Royal Majesty commissioned 1,000 spears from us, we thought it was a joke. And it's understandable in these times of peace, who would make such an order? A few days ago we received a letter from the news of an attack by ghouls in Windmill City. Are you crazy? Demons? And they weren't alone, a powerful witch commanded them. Since then we've told Night and Day to have the weapons ready. Together with this letter you shall receive 10 cards with the spears you commissioned. We hope that they arrive at Oblina soon enough to help you. Scouts say that Woodborne will soon be under attack. We trust you, we are entirely in your hands. Well, the letter never left the city, so that is not a good sign. I keep forgetting I could use the disc to just kill everything. Does this break boxes? Yes, but not all of them. Hello. Light 2 is on. We just need to find one more light for that. Oh, and this is right here. Oh, hi, it's you. Okay, this does not kill them in one hit. but good to know. Also, we leveled up. So maybe it would now. But I doubt it. You have any friends? Is that the way to progress, actually? Probably not. I hope not. I don't know. Oh, it's you. Okay. Oh, hello. I wonder if there's a maximum level. And I also wonder if that achievement we got was for a level we don't have to go higher than. I assume you don't get hurt by the discus. Yeah, you can block it. But the imps will get hurt by it. Okay, it looks like the key opens that door. Which does seem like the way to progress. Because that goes into that building. Which is sizable. Ooh, an elevator. I don't think having saw blades as railings is that wise an idea. I don't think this city matches OSHA standards. It's plausible entirely that they haven't never heard of those standards. This is a non-OSHA compliant city. Which is, I don't know, better or worse than a non-EU compliant banana. You have 2 keys now. But I only saw 1 door. Oh, it needs 4 keys total. Gotcha. So there might still be a way to go. There's no relics here, as far as I can tell from this side. Unless... no.
Galen felt an urge within him.
I was hoping.
Galen felt much better now.
Okay, so first we felt an urge, and now we already feel much better. Good. Good. How many keys do we need? Oh, it's 2. Okay, never mind. I simply misunderstood the situation. This looks like a nice enough place. Saw blades in the ceiling! Yeah. Another safe working environment. I dare say it's an unsafe work environment. You can also hear ghouls somewhere. This needs a key.
Sadly, Gallant didn't have the keys he needed to open that door.
This needs a key.
He would have to go find them and come back another time. Sadly, Gallant didn't have the keys he needed to open that door. He would have to go find them and come back another time.
Okay, so we need 2 keys. What else do we need? Hey, buddy. Got any friends? Because I remember this kills you instantly, and that kinda makes the rest of the combat moot. No? Why spend time fighting you if you can just die? I mean, I could have just charged up another disc, but yeah. Oh, sorry, boomerang. This is just a lot of experience here. There's the ambush. There's the ambush.
An ambush. It was time to fight again.
Take this. Thank you. The game said fight again, but we did not need to fight again. God, the Colosseum would have been completely trivial with this ability. Even against the coolie boys. Which were the biggest challenge in the Colosseum. They actually got me down to like a third health, which was impressive. Really foggy suddenly, isn't it? You can hardly see over the walls of the city. I have a curiosity here. You can't go there. Okay, curiosity satisfied, there is nothing to look at there. I know this looks like a place, like an exit place for a trap. I'm gonna guess that we're gonna turn the traps on, and then we're gonna have to go through this place again.
It looked like the mechanisms needed some power. Perhaps Gallant could give it a nice hit.
How much does this do it for it? Very little. There we go. And it's already unfilled. Ah, there we go. But how do we leave the area? That was spooky. Okay. Oh, this opens up and does what? Oh, that. Beautiful. That's exactly what I was hoping for. wonder if anything changed on this side. I highly doubt it, but you know. A scientific mind has to experiment and test things. Not that I have a scientific mind. I would have said that I'm also not recording any of these tests, but that's actually not true. I spent all of my stamina or magicka or
That's
whatever.
not what happened. What Gallant really did was...
Something very similar, but without running out of energy mid-jump. There we go. The fact that it closes the doors behind me still bothers me. Like, sure, it simplifies things in showing me only where I can go, but... what if I missed something? I really wouldn't like to have to play this game again. I'd say the play value on this game isn't that high to warrant the replay value. Pushes, 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 pushes. Hey. This is just really big plates, the area. Alright, let's see if we can find everybody. Everybody dance now. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's kind of worked. I don't know if I lost any health or not, but I do know it immediately replenished afterwards, so it's fine. There's an Iron Maiden here. Well, half an Iron Maiden. What is going on in this city? I didn't think Britain had a town called Woodbourne for a band called Iron Maiden to be from. Is there anything else I missed? There's crates. I still can't believe that the whole free lights, really hidden switches thing was just experience and not a relic. While the relic was just like put there. But that's an invisible wall again. Take a look that way. Looks like fuck all. Good. And what is this?
An ambush.
A ambush.
Time to fight again.
Please, everyone form an orderly queue. There we go. Oh, you survived. Everyone, as I said, form an orderly queue. Me. Now it's just that boy. And now it's just the thing we need to reactivate. Okay. This direction. Much shorter than I expected. Or maybe not, because we still don't have any keys. Oh, there's a door up there now. Nice. Oh, ow. But I'm glad these are not insta-kill traps. Because I would otherwise very much have immediately died. B. That tree has no shading. Well, a whole lot of different shading compared to everything else in the area. It's like it really stands out. Doesn't it? Can I land on this blade? No. Landing on blade not allowed. Oh well. Alright, well the last city had like an obvious split in directions when it came to where to find the final relic. I wonder how this one will do. Ah, this looks uncomfortable. Okay, there's money over there. Well, experience. I guess. I mean, it could be like the original D&D rules, in which money was experience. You leveled up using money. Those support things with money. Everything was done with money. Which is really, really convenient for like billionaires. Well, I still don't have the key. Oh, that opens up. There's apparently keys that way. And maybe that way. Still heard moans. Take the elevator. Will take us to options on where to find keys, I suppose. Yeah, that's what I was hearing. I still like the whole motion of using it as like a steel chair. Okay, so we have only one door available here at the moment, so that's the one we'll take. Take me in the direction to Paradise City. This looks nice. That looks like a key. It also looks like it's locked up. But we got a couple of levers for that. And there's also elevators. Apparently there's a timer. So I'm gonna assume that these have to be pulled close together. There we go. The music was starting to get really, really dense there. Alright, thank you for the key.
Garland had found a key.
Now, where's the ambush?
There had to be a door that had opened somewhere.
No. No locks, only keys. I still don't know where to keep an eye out for the relic situation though. Hello. Oh, you're still alive. Oops. Honestly, terrible place for an execution. No one can get here to watch the show. There was no clear path. Does this do anything while we're in here? Nope, still goes straight up. And I guess we're activating this machine. Oh, that's difficult to predict. Oh no, it isn't. Oh, it's very rapid though.
Oh, that's not what happened. What Garland really did was...
But die immediately because that... Is it already lethal when it turns red? Surely not. Okay, did I miss any? A couple. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, it closed up anyway. I think it's fine. It might not be fine. There's larger blades here. It'll take a while to heat up. Oh god, it's catching up to me. Okay, this time we got everything. Oh, so we almost died. Oh, okay, we made it out. He's respawned though. Which makes me worry. About here. Okay, you respawned, but not the thing. That's fine. Okay, we need to let our energy replenish a little bit. I say and immediately dash again. This is a really strange system. Like, how would you automate this? Like, they don't have magic to rely on. This entire place was supposed to be without magic. Before the witch came to fuck shit up. That's a lot. Can I get on top? It's kind of like a key. Right, what do we do with this? Oh, it is a key. Is that correct? No. There we go. The other one has to be... I think the angle is correct, maybe?
Galen needed a moment to start thinking straight.
Shut up. No, it needs to be mirrored as well.
Yes.
I know it counts from the second I get in the area, which is annoying. Still. I would have appreciated a little bit more time to think. Okay, nothing hiding behind here. Fair enough. Oh, it's just moving now. Interesting. On the plus side, we do have the key. So we can just jump down here now. Hello, everybody, please gather to me. Okay, one survivor, two survivors. No survivors. Which is like... Usually the count counts up, not down. Okay, this does not boost me. Does it need something extra, or does it just not boost me? I don't know. I think I'll finish up this area and then I will call it for the night, which leaves us with a hunt to finish and the like. Of course, I will have to figure out a way to ensure that the game actually saves, but I think jumping into liquid should help with that. Like, I'll just jump into the wine. It'll be fine. Okay, I still don't know where we're going. Oh, we're supposed to go over there, I guess. How does this work? Or is it a matter of it doesn't work yet? Okay, I'll risk it. I'll risk the theory that it just does not work yet. There we go. Oh! Wait, no. was like, I saw like a trapdoor on that, and I was like, does that mean the trapdoor is open now in the woods? Probably not. Safety first, wear your protection glasses. Ow. Okay, that's an instant kill. Which is to be expected. It squashes you
That's
completely.
not what happened. What Gallant really did was...
It absolutely smashed. Again. Does it put me at the beginning or at this one? At the very
Gallant was
beginning.
aging, but he could still become a hero. He just needed to focus is all.
You say that. Well, I will be taught this. Yes.
Well, Gallant was aging, but he could still become a hero. He just needed to focus is all.
Gonna joke about aging. Okay. There is no safe zone here. Except for this one. Which honestly just is probably meant to throw people off. So they'll wait for that to hit the land and the ground, and then it never does, and then they die. Where's that hammer? Like, what's that stone doing there? Oh, that's a safe place, I see. Success! A dragon! What's going on over here? I cannot climb that. Fine. Does it need to charge at all, or can I just immediately let go? Oh, switch. Oh no, I dropped off. Can I restart it? I genuinely do not think I would have made any more progress there. Maybe double jumping is too much. I need to go over there, I think. I might be wrong, of course. The fact that I do not have the relic yet bothers me. was hoping the relic would be in the mouth of the dragon, but apparently not. So now the elevator is enabled. Wait, is this progress? No, it isn't. Or, oh, it might have been. I need to go back there. Can I go back there? Unfortunately, that didn't kill me. Fuck. The worst thing is, I don't know if that was everything I needed from there. The relic could be there for all I know. In which case, fuck me. What do you mean? Let's break the bottom row. Apparently a few additional ones. Right, so what do these levers do?
No, not like that.
Are there signs next to them? Oh, they point to signs, don't they? Yeah, there we go. So we first need the square. Which is... plausibly this one? Then we need the blue cross. Said we need the blue cross. Put some bars. But there's 3 cords running into this post, but only one of them goes up. Now that's the blue cross. So that is this one. The red bars were all the way over there. And they all run into this one.
No, not like that.
Was that the blue bars then? Really? Let me check. Yeah, that's blue. My bad. Well, that's the only one we haven't checked, but yeah, that's the one. And connects over to here. The rest should be easier. Red cross goes over to here, right? Blue bars and blue square.
Yes.
And we have to go down the middle. Because of course we do. Why wouldn't we have to go down the mill?
Suddenly, Melira appeared at that very precise moment. She was surely guarding a gem of evil, and Galland knew that the time had come once more to prove his mettle.
Where do you think you're going? This city belongs to me. This time it won't be that easy. Hold on to your dentures. This one is going to hurt!
You say that, but behold. I have abilities now. Oh, am I supposed to be...
Galland had to tread carefully if he didn't want to end up beaten to a pulp.
Okay, strangely enough, none of these are insta-kills. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, that's an insta-kill. But that doesn't save the game, at least.
Well, Galland was aging, but he could still become a hero. He just needed to focus is all.
We just pull the lever. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, that's a bad place to land, buddy. As is that is a very bad place to land. And there are no checkpoints in this.
What happened? What Galland really did was...
It absolutely wrecked. At least the roots don't deal that much damage, so... Small mercies. Okay, so this is a stage-based fight, I guess. Like, we make some progress, then there's another stage, we make more progress, there's another stage. What do you mean? I was through that!
Well, Galland was aging, but he could still become a hero. He just needed to focus is all.
Okay, so this is... However you play it, the bad situation. And these are, however you play it, annoying. Oh, they're longer than I expected, that's the problem. And then I got stuck on the planks, because I was a fool. Oopsie.
Galland was aging, but he could still become a hero. He just needed to focus is all.
Me focus? Never. Not going to happen, especially if I get stuck on planks.
At that moment, Galland couldn't do it.
I could not pull the lever? Fair enough, fair enough. Oh god, for fuck's sake! That is not where I was aiming myself.
Well, Galland was aging, but he could still become a hero. He just needed to focus is all.
So this game was supposed to be 4 hours, I'm past that point. And I am like halfway through. So I don't know, of course, how large the final area is. It might just be fuck all. how do we do this? Okay, hook her. Oh, this is surprisingly like relaxed comparatively. Oh, where am I supposed to go from here? Here. Alright, that takes care of you.
You'll pay dearly for this.
And I'm pretty sure I missed the relic because I thought I found the secret, but I just found the way out.
There he was, with the second gem of evil in front of him. Galen could not allow the dark magic to persist.
I really don't like that you can't go back to places.
Yes! He managed to do it again!
Ha 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 ha! That's it, kiddo. Malira was a powerful witch, but Galen managed to defeat her again.
But with a little luck, right?
My dear, well, maybe a little. But Galen had also been very brave.
Yes, right. But I don't understand. Why did Galen have to go through all that? I'm worried that the witch may have hurt him.
Well, don't worry. It was his fate. And everything has happened, just as I told you. Now, where was I? What was I saying?
Galen's had already absorbed the power of 2 gems of evil.
Oh, yes. Let's continue.
Alright, so now I need to figure out a way to save the game because I don't want to do it anymore right now.
Succeeded in freeing the city from evil.
I can never enter it again.
To normal.
Look at it. 1 out of 2. Gosh darn it. Oh well. I will need to find out if there's like a way to get it without having to restart the game. Because otherwise, tomorrow we'll just do the vineyard and... Not tomorrow. Next time we'll do the vineyard and just the final boss fight. And not worry about the... whatever little things are still around in the area. Oh, this got food. Okay, I need to do this. Saving the game! Because I don't know of any other way to be sure that I saved the game. But even then, I'm not certain. If I now exit the menu, last time to save 240, that is the current time, yes. And I hit continue. Do we start at a sensible spot? Yeah, okay. Works for me. In that case, that shall be it for the night. Thank you all for watching. And as always, you can follow me on Twitch and Twitter and join us on the Discord. I shall see you next time because this was exhausting. I don't quite feel like I can get any more attention right. Yeah. I shall say bye bye.